Good morning. I don't think anyone's here yet. But good morning. Oh my gosh, it's so early. I'm doing a 24-hour readathon right now, so that's why I'm up so early. Hi Kyla, welcome. I'm like half asleep. I will be right back. I need to get an energy drink. Hi Madison. What are you reading? Right now I'm reading Blackout by, oh my gosh, I forgot. Danielle Clayton, Tiffany D. Jackson, Nick Stone, Andy Thomas, Ashley Woodfolk, and Nicola Yoon. I just took this off because it's kind of loose. Hi Alicia. I haven't had anything to eat or drink, so I will be back in like 2 seconds. I just need to grab a snack and water and an energy drink. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Hold on. I will just, yes, okay. I'll be right back. I should probably mute this just in case. Okay. I couldn't find anything to eat that was like quick enough, but I do have an energy drink. So I don't know how that's going to affect my body if I don't have anything in my system. 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I'm gonna find a snack. I'll find something. I found granola bars. Okay. Hi, Amy. And hi, Salma? Is that how you say your name? Okay. I am properly ready to start now. What are you guys reading today? Forgot to ask. I should have asked that before I went and got my thing so I could read it. Also, so I had to vlog. All the Bright Places. That book is so sad. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. The Song of Achilles. I finished that book yesterday, actually. I do need to update my my reading journal. But yeah, I finished that one yesterday. It was kind of hard for me to get through, not gonna lie. I don't know what it was about it, but I just couldn't get through it so easily. But the ending was good. The ending was great. Hi, Alicia. I'll be reading The Hunger Games. Oh yeah, Madison. Okay. Have fun with it. I love The Hunger Games. Good morning, Sonia. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. for me. I don't know what time it is for you, but I'm doing a 24-hour readathon, so that's why I'm awake. Don't know if I should start They Wish They Were Us. I don't remember what They Wish They Were Us is. Oh, that one. The Song of Achilles is kind of slow for me. So if I'm guessing, because the other book is a murder mystery, right? So if you want something a little more fast-paced, I'd say go with the murder mystery. But if you want something more chill, maybe Song of Achilles. I think the second one was one of my favorite books out of the series. Ooh. Yeah, the Six of Crows was kind of hard to get into at first. Then afterwards, it was pretty easy to get into after maybe like halfway through the book. Also, I still haven't read Crooked Kingdom. I need to do that. Oh my gosh. Wrong way. Hi, Ellie. $5 p.m. Oh, do you live in the UK? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just updating my reading journal right now. Oh, I just completely skipped a whole page. Well, I'll just like tape it together or something. I'll glue it. What about you, Emily? What are you reading? Oh, I'm reading Blackout. I'm very excited about it. I can definitely finish it today during my 24-hour readathon. I have like 200 pages left. So if I just keep doing sprints for a couple hours, I will definitely be able to finish it just right now. Also, this morning I was listening to the audiobook of And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie. It's kind of hard to follow. It's kind of hard to follow on audiobook. So, I don't even know where I am in the book. Oh no, I'm here. I think. I'm on page 12, and there's not a lot of pages in this book either. There's 233 pages. And I'm planning on reading another Agatha Christie book, and The Goal by Elle Kennedy. I think my main goal for this readathon is to finish Blackout and The Goal. The Agatha Christie books are definitely not a priority, but I would like to read them. Hopefully I can get a lot done though during this 24-hour readathon, and I want to do some more 24-hour readathons throughout the month, but I don't know if I'll be able to in July just because I'm going to be out of town next week. Not next week. The week after. I'm leaving on the 16th, whenever the heck that is. Yeah, next week. So I will not be able to read a lot there because I'm going to be gone for a singing competition. So it's not like I'm just going to be chilling the whole time. So I will be listening to an audiobook on the plane, though. I planned that out already. But other than that, I probably won't be reading much. You live in Germany. Oh, okay. That's cool. Morocco. Ooh. It's 11 for me. I'm reading 11 a.m.? Reading the deep end of the ocean. Kind of boring. Oh, no. Read something else. Don't let yourself get into a reading slump. Ugh. I always stop myself if I feel like a book is really slow and like gonna get me into a reading slump. What is this fly? I didn't get it, but because I'm just scared. Because I've been in reading slumps before and they're terrible. I hate them. Ugh. Yeah, I've read 3 books so far this month, which I think is really good. What day is it today? The 8th? Yeah. 4 p.m. for you, okay. 10 in Texas. Ooh, I have family in Texas. I have family all over Texas, honestly. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Bella. Is Blackout good? Kind of want to read it. So far, yeah. Like every single character in here is black, and that's so cool to read about because usually you read from a white standpoint, so you get a lot of white characters usually, but in this one literally all of the characters that I've been introduced to are black, and so it's very refreshing. What I liked about Parachutes is that most of the characters in that book are Asian. I don't think, were there any non-Asian characters? I don't think so. So it's cool to read from like that sort of standpoint and to just be, I don't know, like it's just refreshing to have books that aren't just full of white people. You know what I mean? 9:12, 9 a.m. or p.m.? Oh, a.m. We were doing reading sprints yesterday, and you said you were an hour ahead, I think. I have a bad memory. Oh, there's 19 people here now. Hello. We will start our sprint at 8:20. I just need to finish my journal entry for the Song of Achilles. And again, I'm a little disappointed. I don't know what I'm rating it yet. Oh, I don't think I marked it as finished on Goodreads. Uh-oh. An hour ahead. Okay. I don't think I marked it as finished. Oh no. I think I'm gonna rate it 3 stars. Sorry, not sorry. I just didn't enjoy it. Sorry, Madeline Miller. Okay. It was very underwhelming for me. Have any of you guys read Song of Achilles? Hi. I think the sprints are gonna be till I finish this book. And usually, like how long? Oh, like the length of each sprint? Or how long am I gonna be live? For how long I'm gonna be live, probably till I finish this book, at least. So we're gonna be here for a while. And each sprint is probably gonna be 30 minutes. I'm going to be watching Netflix. Ooh, what are you watching? I have, and I didn't like it at all. Okay, finally, I'm hearing some negative reviews on it. Before I read it, I hadn't heard anything bad about it. So that's what's like tripping me up, because I hadn't heard anything about it before. Would you consider Song of Achilles young adult? No, huh? Yeah, that's adult. I forgot about. Yep, that's adult. I hope you like it. Because I just personally didn't, but I hope you like it. I think people hyped it too much. Now I'm reading it's kind of slow. It's not bad, but it's not my favorite. I know, it's very slow. That's why I was confused as to, like, why everyone was enjoying it so much. Because I was like, this is kind of boring. So I had to read it on audiobook. I'm also going to start Beach Read. I started it yesterday. I'm on page 8. I tried doing sprints yesterday with Madison, but I don't know, I just couldn't focus. I don't know. So, I'm starting that one in a couple days, or continuing it in a couple days. Watching The Half Fit. Oh, I've heard of that one, but I haven't watched it. Pick Up After the Funeral, or The Mystery on the Blue Train, or Murder on the Orient Express. Also, I heard that And Then There Were None is one of her more popular ones. But definitely look up the descriptions for each of them before you read them, in case one of them piques your interest a little more. I did just read The ABC Murders a couple days ago, and it was okay. It wasn't my favorite. It was still good, but it just wasn't my favorite of hers. Yeah, it is. Are you live stream? I'll check out your channel later. And Then There Were None. Yeah, that's this one. I'm reading that one right now on audiobook, and it's kind of confusing because there are a lot of characters to keep track of. So I might stop listening to it, but we'll see. Beach Read in case I don't like Song of Achilles. Okay. Never finished it. Oh wow. Where were these negative reviews before I started reading it? Which genre do you read the most? Probably contemporary fiction or murder mystery / thrillers. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I do like romance though. Romance is fun. Do you have any many friends that read too that you can talk about books with? I wish I did. Not really, like in person, no. There will be the occasional non-reader human who asks me a book question or something like that. But not really. I mean, like, sometimes I talk to Melissa Dimmer, about books, like over Instagram DM or whatever. Sometimes we'll talk about like the El Kennedy series. Oh my gosh. Because we're both like reading it at the same time. But I don't really and not in person. In my case, I didn't talk about it because one time someone called me homophobic for not liking it. Okay, but like, I appreciate the story for what it is and its representation of the LGBTQIA plus community, but like the story itself is boring. It's not homophobic if you don't like the book. You just don't like it for the story, right? Like the plot. You don't not like it because there are gay characters. So I don't know. Like, I was fine with it. What the heck? I was just disappointed by the book. I thought it was going to give me more. Thought it was going to give me more action, more fast pace, more something. But it was very slow. It was so slow until you got to like the last 50 pages. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm like updating my reading journal. I should have done this earlier. Oh, we're supposed to start. Anyway, okay. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, I'll just finish this later. And we are going to start reading. I'm gonna set a timer. Dum 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 dum. Share screen. Okay. Not 5 minutes. That's not. Okay. I hope you have fun reading too, Madison. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go for 30 minutes. Let me know, guys, if you ever want me to change it to go like. No, I don't need that. To go higher or lower for the minute count. If you want the sprints to last longer or shorter, just let me know. I will adjust accordingly. Okay, let's start. Okay, so for the last 3 minutes there, I was talking to my vlog about this book because it's so cute. I love it so much. I got 32 pages in. Yes, 32 pages in. Oh my gosh, I'm on page 82 now. This far in. It's, excuse me, it's so cute. I love contemporary romance novels where they meet in an elderly home, and all the elderly people in the home are pushing them together and they want them to get together. Oh my gosh. So cute. I would like to try 40 or 45 minute sprints if you're okay with it. Yes. I'll probably stick with 40 for now. Maybe the next one will go to 45. Hi, Liam. No worries. No problem, Maya. I have a friend named Maya who spells her name that way. I have 2 friends named Maya that spells their names that way. I'm only here for 30 seconds for break, but hey, might seem. Hi, Fiona. Oh, are you at work? I hope you're doing okay and that your shift is gonna go great. When is your next sprint date? I don't know. It depends on my work schedule next week, and it hasn't been released yet. So, we'll see. What are you reading? I am reading Blackout by, oh my gosh, I can never, Danielle Clayton, Tiffany D. Jackson, Nick Stone, Angie Thomas, Ashley Woodfolk, and Nicola Yoon. And also, I want to talk about how squeaky this book is. It was really squeaky earlier. Also, question. Should I go to Barnes & Noble for my 24-hour readathon today? Or a cafe? Just for some change of scenery? Should I? Kind of want some matcha. That sounds really good. Ooh! Did you like Norwegian Wood? I've heard of it. I feel like we've talked about this. Yeah. We talked about this last week on my sprint. Or my last sprint. I don't remember when my last sprint was. I hope you liked it. Yes, I should go. I should. Yes. I mean, you're right. You're so right. What's your name? Literary papier? Sorry. What's your first name? That sounds fun. Yes. Okay. I will be going. What are your faves? I might just have to go pick it up then. I don't even know what it's about. Let's see. Yes, you did. I remember now. Val. Okay. That's such a pretty name. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gorgeous. When did you get to... oh. Dude, I have so many books that I need to read. I already planned out the next 4 months of my reading schedule. And I have to stick to it. I'm making myself. Right now I'm ahead of schedule. I've read 3 books so far. I was only supposed to read 2. So I'm very much ahead of schedule. I'm supposed to finish my audiobook of Beach Read by the 11th. Then I start my audiobook for the Honeymooners. But I finished The Song of Achilles, The Perfect Marriage, and here, let me take this out. The Song of Achilles, The Perfect Marriage, and The ABC Murders. The ABC Murders was an extra book that I ended up being able to fit in. So that's exciting. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to fit in another book. Yeah, I just need to read these 4 books today, and if I don't have time to finish today, tomorrow. But I also need to kind of catch up on my audiobook for Beach Read because I'm a little bit behind. Then I'm going to start 1,000 Boy Kisses sometime soon, hopefully on the 10th. But we'll see. Because I have work all day on the 10th. And then the 11th is Saturday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where I end up getting. Yeah, I really like Blackout so far. It's so cute and wholesome, and I'm just really enjoying it. And I know where things are gonna go, like for the most part. But there's a lot of like character background in this, which I really appreciate. Like we get to learn their backstories and stuff. And 2 of the stories so far, the love interests already had history, but the one that I just started, it follows Joss and Nella. They don't have any history together. Me too. I have to finish all the books on my shelf before I can buy any new books. That is good. I should do that, but I have no self-control. So kind of midnight and it's good. Have you read any books from Sarah J. Maas? Yes. Okay. So I read the Throne of Glass series. Is that what it's called? I read the Throne of Glass series in high school, and I didn't really like them, but I think it's because I was reading them just to finish them and not to actually enjoy the story, because I bought them like to try to get on like the hype bandwagon or whatever, and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna enjoy these books because everyone else does. I have to be like part of the circle or whatever. But back then I just like I couldn't, I don't know. How do I explain this? I was just rushing myself to read them and not wanting to actually get the full story. But my favorite book was The Assassin's Blade, the backstory one. That one I really liked. I unhauled the rest of them except for The Assassin's Blade, but then I ended up rebuying them in paperback because I had them all in hardcover, and I realized that like part of the reason why I didn't like reading them was because of how bulky they were. I hate reading hardcovers, especially like the really tall, big ones. Like, these ones are manageable. They're fine. But I prefer reading paperbacks. They're just so much easier to read, and I don't know. I'm just weird. I also read A Court of Thorns and Roses. Loved it. Didn't continue on for some reason. I just got scared by the really big book. But I got them in paperback this time, not hardcover. So hopefully it will excuse me, it will encourage me to read them a little more. I didn't buy all of them. Well, I bought all of the ones in the Court of Thorns and Roses series because I want to do like a whole reading vlog for that whole series. And I only bought books 1 through 3 for Throne of Glass because those were the ones that I read in high school. I didn't end up finishing the whole series. So I'm probably going to try to reread them, but if I don't like them, I won't feel as guilty because I've already technically read them. You know what I mean? Do it. Just do it. It's so much fun. I've met so many book friends and I can just talk to people about the books I'm reading. It's great. You hated 1,000 Boy Kisses? Everyone I know loves it. Oh, well, same thing with Song of Achilles. I thought everyone loved it, but apparently people didn't like it. Amelia, I'm reading Queen of Shadows right now. Ooh. I had a signed copy of Queen of Shadows, but I sold it because I didn't like it that much. I'm reading them right now for the first time. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even get to Queen of Shadows. So, honestly, they're giving me very much winter vibes. So I want to read them maybe during Christmas break or something. That sounds great. Adds Blackout to my list. Yes, I love it so much. It's so cute and wholesome. At least right now. I don't know if it's going to take a twist and turn, but it's so cute and adorable. I love it. The Handmaid's Tale. No, I have not. I don't even know what it's about. Let me pull up Goodreads. My iPad is like my best friend right now. I use it for work. I use it for school. I use it for just reading. Oh my gosh. Like it's basically paper, but electronic. I don't even know where I was going with that line of thought. I'm sorry. I feel the same about paperbacks. I know they're just so much easier to read, and I don't know. What email do I even use for this? I don't even know my password. That wasn't right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know my Goodreads password. Give me 1 second. I need to sign into Goodreads. Oh, someone's calling me. Don't know who you are. Okay, I don't know my Goodreads password. Any romance book recommendations? Anything by Nicola Yoon is great. I'm loving Blackout so far, but I'm only 80 pages in. So, don't know if it's going to get better, worse. We'll see, but I'm loving it. What else is a romance book? It Ends With Us by Colleen Hoover, but I feel like everyone knows that book already. I'm not a really big fan of Christina Lauren. Everyone loves Christina Lauren, but I'm not really a big fan of her. I am planning on reading The Unhoneymooners, though, because that's my last book on my TBR by her, like my physical TBR. And I just want to finish it. Also, everyone loves that book so much. It's like one of the most popular ones. So, yeah, I don't know what email I used for this. Baby, you're lying in a bar. I can't let you go. Oh my gosh. To be struck by electric love. Everything in the Fault in Our Stars. Yes! Nicola Yoon, I'm telling you. Only starting through a glass, and I feel like I know what's gonna happen, and it bothers me. I don't even remember what happened in that book. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know what happened. Okay, I am resetting my password. I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, that wasn't even my... Okay. Nope. That wasn't even the right account. Apparently I have more than one Goodreads account. Okay. What email is this under? Oh no. Oh my gosh. How can it... Does anyone know how I can check my email for the Goodreads? Apparently I have more than one account. Selection series. I haven't read the selection series, or Looking for Alaska, actually. I have a copy of Looking for Alaska, but I heard it's John Green's, or one of John Green's worst ones. Not worst ones, but least popular ones. That one and Abundance of Catherines. An Abundance of Catherines. Oh, it's that one. Ew. Okay. If you would recommend only one book, what is your go-to? Parachutes by Kelly Yang. However, look up the trigger warnings before you read it, because there are definitely trigger warnings for that. I love that book so much. But if you do not want something like contemporary, if you want a dystopian, I really love Scythe by Neil Shusterman. It is not hyped enough. I feel like it should be one of the really, really, really popular books on Book Talk, but it's not. That book series, or the trilogy, really made me think about life and the importance of life and like morality and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, Scythe was so good. What's a book that you guys are really looking forward to reading? Oh, we can start at 9:15, by the way. Yeah, what's a book that you guys have been really looking forward to reading? I've also read 29 books so far. What the heck? My goal was just to read 24 so that I could have at least 2 every month. But 29 is pretty fire, not gonna lie. I already forgot the question that I asked. What did I ask? Oh, I forgot to post that TikTok. Oh, TBR. Okay. Strange the Dreamer. I've been looking forward to starting that one, but I'm waiting for the right time. Okay. I get that, because like I have a bunch of books on my TBR that feel more like fall reads or springy reads, summery reads. So like I'll time it throughout the year on when I want to read it. So like this one feels like a summery book because I think it takes place in the summer. My spooky books I'm definitely saving for fall-ish. Fantasies usually seem like Christmassy time for me. Like November, December, January, February. Definitely fantasy time. Okay, I am so interested in the book lore. However, I'm scared. I don't know. I just haven't felt like I needed to buy it. I might just like borrow it from the library. It doesn't seem like one I want to buy. I don't know, because I've read Alexander Bracken's The Darkest Mind series, or I read the first one, and it was okay. It was good, but not good enough for me to read the second book. The Bone Season. Ooh, I don't even know what that one's about. I just know it has a really pretty cover. The Bear and the Nightingale. I have no idea what that's about. 29 books, yes! I'm planning on doubling that by the end of summer. So, hopefully, oh my gosh, that means that I would have read, like, that's the most, if I read 60 books by the end of the summer, that's like the most books I've ever read in a year. The most I've ever read in a year is like 50, and that was in middle school-ish time, where like I was a freshman in high school, and most of the books in that list were like school books. So I don't know if that would even count. Time to post that TikTok. I did a little songwriting thing because JP Sachs is having like a songwriting challenge competition. This is what I did. 1, 2. Hold me tight and don't let go. I wanna get to know your soul. A picture without a filter. Become familiarized with every note of every song inside your head. A melody I won't forget. So don't let go of me just yet. I wrote that. If you didn't know, I make music. Hold me tight. I don't know if everyone knows that, but I make music. Hold me tight and don't let go. I wanna get to know. You seen the state of our body. We had to read a Karl Marx book. Oh my gosh. That seems intense. Ooh, I don't really know much about Russian folklore. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Amelia. You guys are so sweet. But yeah, I don't really know much about Russian folklore. The Bear and the Nightingale. The Bear and the... Ooh. There's this copy by the China Times publishing company, and it's gorgeous. It's in Chinese, but it's so pretty. It's on Thrift Books for $15. That's why I just looked it up and then it was there. Ooh, I have a free book from Thrift Books. Ooh. A free $5 book. Okay. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Come familiarized with every song inside your head. Yeah, I wrote that last night at like 2 a.m. But yeah, it was fun. Okay. Thank you, Amy. Okay, are we ready to start the next sprint now? I think we're gonna be doing 40 minutes. For the first like 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna use the bathroom because I have to pee. Are we ready? I'm really loving this book so far. It's so cute. I can't wait to see how everything comes together, because basically it's like there's how many different stories? There's 6 different stories in here, but they're all related to each other. So people are cousins and friends of siblings and stuff like that. So each love story is kind of connected to each other through like a friendship or a family or something. So like the girl in the first story is the sister of the guy in the second story. Yeah. I'm reading Blackout. It's really good. Okay, I'm gonna start the sprint now. I'll be back because I'll be in the bathroom. Okay. Okay, how was everyone's sprint? Oh. Welcome! Welcome back. Oh, Mark was here. Oh. Mark's my boyfriend, guys, if you didn't know. Oh. He's not gonna... He texted me already, so... Oh. Ooh, We Were Liars. I love that book. I read it in middle school. So in like 2013, 2014. Ooh, you're reading Queen of Shadows, right? I'm on page 117 now of Blackout. So I'm like almost halfway done. So maybe 2 more sprints? 2 or 3. And I'll be able to finish. But our sprints are longer than before, so hopefully I can get through a little faster. We shall see, we shall see. Wow, I've been here for 2 hours. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I might do some more sprints later. Just because they kind of help me focus. Or maybe I'll join someone else's sprints. The Book Thief. Ooh, how is it so far? I haven't read it, but I know that it's good because everyone talks about it. Everyone loves that book. 40 minutes pass so quickly while I'm reading. Yeah, I didn't get much done. I'm such a slow reader. Even if I don't stop or get distracted. I felt that. I think I only read like 30-ish pages, even though we had 40 minutes. Usually I would read like 40. But my boyfriend was texting me and I was highlighting and stuff. Ooh, page 76. You have 250 pages. Oh, I have like 240 pages, I think. 243 in mine. And I'm on page 117. Ooh, what are you reading again, Amelia? I'm sorry. Throne of Glass. Okay. I am adding it to my TBR. Y'all, I'm going to the bookstore later. What should I get? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Oh my gosh. Crown of Midnight. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you said you were starting this series. Okay. I thought you were doing Throne of Glass, but I forgot you said you were reading Crown of Midnight. Sprints help me focus too. These days I can't read without them. Yeah, they're really helpful because it just gives you breaks in between. And yeah, I sometimes like tend to fall asleep while I'm reading too, which is kind of bad, especially if I'm laying down and reading. So this really helps. But yeah, 116 pages is not bad. I think I can finish maybe 2 or 3 books during this readathon. We'll see. I love your channel. I love watching your vids, and you make me want to read more and go to the bookstore more. I'll try and buy Blood Like Magic. Sorry, I'm like blind. I've heard of Blood Like Magic before, but I forgot what it's about. And thank you. I like going to the bookstore also just to chill. It's very nice to just go there, and the vibes at the bookstore is so nice. And Blood Like Magic. Hold on, let me look it up. Blood Like Magic. Oh, this one. To be struck by your electric love. What's it about? I kind of want to get Ace of Spades. Oh, but this sounds good. This sounds really good. 4.30 stars? That's really good. Wow. Okay. Aww. Yeah, the only English bookstores I know of in France are in Paris. Or maybe in Lyon. But I don't know. I didn't really go to bookstores in Lyon. I only went to bookstores in Paris. I went to Shakespeare and Company, and then this other one at the Champs-Élysées. I forgot. Is it Champs-Élysées? I think it was by there. But yeah, they're all in Paris. Yeah, it sounds really good. Thank you, I'm glad. Me too. Kind of feeling like joining it. Do it! Oh my gosh. Yes, do it with me. What about? Oh, Ace of Spades. I've heard it's like a mix. It's like a Gossip Girl, but also black, but also murder mystery. So like that sounds really good. And I'm all for representation in books because growing up, I grew up with like only white books. But yeah, I really want to read that one. I've heard really good stuff about it too. The Maidens. Oh my gosh, I have it. I got it as my book of the month. Hold on. Also, I skipped book of the month this month. I wasn't really interested in any of the books on the list, but I got it as my book of the month. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm planning on reading it this month while I am away. But yeah, I'm planning on reading it while I'm in Connecticut, probably during like downtime or whatever, when we're competing. Oh, thank you. I was planning on doing one with Melissa Dimmer. We were talking about it the other day. But she said that she's kind of like she hasn't been liking doing reading sprints recently. But she said she's gonna start again soon, and that she'd be down to co-host. And that just sounds like fun. I've never co-hosted anything before. Yeah, Melissa, basically. Ace of Spades, yeah, I might go get that one. I will let you know. Probably by the end of the month. You can probably check in my July wrap up because I'm definitely getting to this book this month. I'm so excited because I really love The Silent Patient. Adds to the list. Yes. We can start at 10:15, or it's 10 o'clock for me right now, or 10:08. So we can start at 10:15. Your favorite book? Probably a tie between Scythe by Neil Shusterman and Parachutes by Kelly Yang. Also, I'm going to change this to 45 minutes. Incoming sophomore, like in high school? What book are you reading and do you like it? I'm reading Blackout by Danielle Clayton, Tiffany D. Jackson, Nick Stone, Andrew Thomas, Ashley Woodfolk, and Nicola Yoon. It's like a collaborative type of book, and there are different love stories, but they all intermingle, and they all feature Black main characters, so that's great. Incoming sophomore in high school. Okay, so sophomore year of high school was low-key my worst year of high school because that's when all of the drama happened. Because apparently they say that you don't know a person until you've known them for 2 years. Like, you don't know them completely until you've known them for 2 years. So I was part of like a friend group, and I guess I didn't really know them completely. Half of them were great, and then the other half ended up being like, so I had a lot of drama friend-wise going in my sophomore year because you get to know those people a little more, and it just wasn't a good time for me mentally. I would not have been able to get through it without my dog and church. So but it was just a lot mentally. But it definitely helped me grow, and I'm definitely glad that I went through it because I feel like everyone has to go through it sometime in their life. It sucks, but you have to. It's just part of your maturing and growth process. But yeah, that's my tips for an income. Well, a tip would be like, just take everything with a grain of salt and just go into sophomore year with low expectations, always low expectations, and be optimistic for sure, but also be protective with your heart and your soul and yourself, because you need to, no matter what age you're in. Oh, Gossip Girl and Get Out. Oh, shoot. I've never watched Get Out, but like, I've heard really good things about it. If you don't mind me asking, do you have a reading journal? Yes. I don't know if it's like the ones on Book Talk necessarily. I have this one. It's from Target. I like how it has this binding because it just lays flat so perfectly. Okay. But I never filled this out. Give me 1 second. I've read 3 books this month, and I haven't highlighted or like filled in my tracker. 1 second. Where's the 4-star one? Did I read 2 4 stars in a row? I did. Ooh. Okay. I forgot to fill out my tracker. Okay. So I'll do like a little mini tour of my book journal, my reading journal. So this is from the company called Think Inc. I got it from Target. And here in the front, I have this monthly tracker. Okay, maybe we should turn this down a little bit. I have this monthly tracker of all the books that I read. If I end up reading all the books on my TBR this month, I will definitely go past what I'm supposed to, but that's fine. It's okay. Because there's only like 13 slots here, and I have 20 books on my TBR this month. But anyway, every book or every star rating has a separate color, and there's a code here on the top. So what's it called? I fill it out for every single one. As you can see, I had 1 star. That was Normal People. Sorry, Sally Rooney. I'm sure you're a sweet person, but I did not like your book. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 stars so far. And I've DNF'd 3 books. But total, I have 8. Plus, what's 8 plus 14? 22 plus 5, 27, 28. I've read 28. I swear I've read 29 books this month. 6? Yeah, because my Goodreads says I've read 29. But, whatever. It's fine. But basically, I write a review, a little mini review of each book that I've read. And at the top, there's like a little date section. So I write the date that I finished it. But I basically, on the subject line, I write the title and the author. Then I write the dates I read the book, the rating, the format. So like physical, audio, ebooks, something like that. And genre. And then I write my little review, and then every month, I'm too lazy to do a bullet journal, and I know I'm not going to be able to keep up with it. I know myself enough, so I just have this one. This is my May overview. I write my to be read thing here, and then I have my books hauled. And then I had a book club tracker to make sure I read the book for a book club I was participating in. But now I don't really do that much. I have yet to have a month where I finish all the books on my TBR. Hopefully this is the month that happens. But this is June. The books I've hauled. Stuff like that. I only read 4 books in June. And then July, I've read 3 of the books on my list so far. The books I've hauled. Oh, I didn't write the authors for the books I hauled. Who wrote Daisy Jones and the Six again? Taylor Jenkins Reid. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's basically what I write in my journal. Yes. Oh my gosh, I love college so much. I hate that I'm missing parts of it because of COVID. I've missed a whole year and a half of in-person college, but I'm going back in the fall, so I'm very excited for that. But I just hate how I missed that much. But anyway, I ended up changing my major, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I love college so much more than high school. I love it so much. Love it. People are so much more mature. Same. Yeah. Oh my gosh. My best friend's boyfriend started coming for me, and like sophomore year, he didn't like me, and then she stopped being friends with me. So you're welcome. I've read 29 this year. Oh my gosh. This year. I wish I could read that much in a month. It's only the 8th. What the heck? Kelly. Hi to Yossi. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, we can start the sprint in like 2 minutes. Sorry. I just went off on my, about my reading journal. I've been drinking a lot of water and a lot of my energy drinks, so I might have to go to the bathroom again. It's no problem. It's okay. I really wish. I would have been very surprised. I wish. How much do you read in a month on average? Okay. It depends. During the school year, maybe like 4, because I'm in college, so it's kind of difficult to manage everything. And I am a full-time student, so it's kind of, yeah. I will be reading a lot of audiobooks though, because I'm commuting to school this semester, so hopefully I can read about 8. But if I'm not doing anything, well, I feel like the most I've read in a month is 8. I've never read more than that in a month. So I'm going to say 8 on average. But if it's during school where there's like I'm a full-time student and stuff, probably 4 or 5. But we'll see because I haven't been reading much these past couple of years. I didn't start reading again until COVID. So, well, I was reading, but not as avidly. Um, so maybe about 4 or 5 during the school year and 8 when it's not so crazy. Yes, I read it in May, April. When did I start reading again this year? April, I think. I bought it in my first book haul. And I read it right after. And it was fantastic. People said it was slow, but I absolutely loved it. It did not feel slow to me at all. Love that book. Okay, we're gonna start the next sprint now. If I'm gone, it's because I am in the bathroom. So I will start the sprint now. Is everyone ready? I hope so. A book shopping vlog one day. Yes, I will. Probably because when I go book shopping, I want to go crazy. So hopefully in a couple months, at least maybe, yeah, in a couple months, because I really want to get some books off of my shelves. I am going to be I I've been reading, or I've been weekly reading vlogging for the past couple of weeks. I'm also doing a weekly vlog for this week, but not counting today because I'm doing a 24-hour readathon today. So I went to the bookstore a couple times these past couple of weeks and just put some of that content in there. But I will definitely do a dedicated book shopping vlog sometime in a couple months. How many books do you read in a day? Not a full one, that's for sure. It takes me like 1 to 2 days to read a whole book, unless it's like really captivating or whatever. But if I'm doing a 24-hour readathon, I can maybe read like 2 or 3. Yes, a shopping vlog. I will be doing that. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna start the reading sprint now. And I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. A lot of people have joined us. Hello. I read, oh my gosh, I read a lot. Hold on. I read 50 pages. That's the most I've read in a sprint before. I have like 80 pages left till the book is over, so probably 2 more sprints. And then I'm gonna sign off. Might do more reading sprints later or on my Discord, like spontaneously. So if you haven't joined my Discord, please join, because I might do some more sprints there, just to try to get more out of this 24-hour readathon. Didn't read a lot, but just ate lunch and chat with my friends. Ooh, what'd you eat? I had lunch with my friend yesterday. We had sushi. Hello, welcome. How are you liking your book so far? I almost cried. Not gonna lie. I almost cried in the last little... It's not a vignette. But the last little story. Is it a vignette? It's called All the Great Love Stories and Dust. It's by Danielle Clayton. She's the one who wrote it. And I freaking loved it so much. Ooh, have you played the ABC game yet? No, I have not, but it is downloaded, and I finished the ABC Murders the other day. I just haven't had the chance to, but I will. Ooh, what are you reading? I'm sorry, I have the worst memory. I don't know if you mentioned it already before, but please tell me what you're reading. I'm curious. 40 pages? Okay. 131, over halfway. Ooh. We Were Liars. Oh my goodness. It gets so good. It gets so good. What is your Discord? It should be in the description of this video. It should be the first link. Spicy rice with chicken. Ooh. Is it like from a specific culture or something? Or is it just spicy rice plus chicken? I don't know. It's all good. No worries. I'll probably be here for maybe another hour or so. The Book Thief. Yes, you're reading The Book Thief. Okay, I remember. Ace of Spades, how are you liking it? What page are you on? Joined at 25 minutes. Wow, good for you. Really fast. 55? Dang, the heck. I wish. Alright, I'll push for 55 next time because I read 50 this time. Yeah, how are you liking Ace of Spades? Because I might buy that book today. Because it sounds really good. How was the ABC Murders book? It was good, but not my favorite Agatha Christie that I've read so far. I know a lot of people like it, but it's definitely not my favorite so far. But I've only read 3 of her books. But I liked After the Funeral and Mystery and the Blue Train better. Also, I am annotating this book because of how much I like it. I don't know if you can even see, but 30 pages of Warbreaker. Warbreaker. I need to see the cover first. Brandon Sanderson! That one, yes. Oh, I need to read those. Caribbean Latina. Ooh, that's so cool. I don't think I've ever tried Caribbean food. I am definitely like a foodie person. I've never, like, I love trying foods from different cultures. The only type of food I haven't liked so far is Indian food because I don't like curry. I used to hate ramen, but I love ramen now. I may be biased because I'm Filipino, but Filipino food is one of the best Asian foods out there. Might be biased, but I love Filipino food. I love Japanese food. Thai food is so good. I love Thai food. I love Mediterranean food. Oh my gosh, I love Mediterranean food. I've never tried Greek food or Caribbean food. On page 190, like, oh, that's so far. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna buy that book later. I'm a really fast reader. They both die at the end. Yeah, that book wasn't really. I listened to it on audiobook. It was kind of boring for me, not gonna lie. The only good part was the ending. That's how I felt about Song of Achilles, too. How much do you have left in your book? I have about 80 pages left. A little less than 80 pages. Nomebreaker. A new fictional crush? Oh my gosh! I haven't had one of those in a while, not gonna lie. Probably because I'm like 20 and all of the characters I read about now are like 16, so maybe it's a good thing. I yeah, because it's either like, oh wait, no, Garrett from The Deal. I love Garrett. I loved Dean from The Score. Oh no, I think physically Garrett is more my type than Dean. I'm not like into, I don't know, but like Dean's like his character, his attitude, the way he carries himself. Love Dean, but Garrett all the way. Oh my gosh, yes, Filipino and Thai food, so good. A lot of seafood. Ooh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, in the Philippines we have a lot of fish too, but we also have a lot of chicken and pork type of foods. I love seafood. Oh my gosh. And seafood's like one of the more healthier types of meats, right? Yeah. I've never tried Caribbean food. Now I want to try Caribbean food. Okay, hear me out, Drake. I'm out playing Crush out the way. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really have a crush on Draco ever. I don't know. It says that. Oh my gosh. Why does it do that? It expires all the time. I don't know why. Can I like. How do I make it not expire? That's the problem. Because it always expires. Expire after. Oh, never. Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb. I didn't know that they expire. Wait, let me go edit that. I'm so sorry. There we go. Oh my gosh, I didn't know they expire. I feel stupid now. I'm so new to Discord and stuff, y'all. I'm so sorry. Sorry, that's my phone. Just ignore it. Let me just edit this then, so that it doesn't expire. Can you not, please? I have to like edit all of my books. Oh, my books, my videos. To edit all of them, so that it doesn't expire. Oh my gosh. I will do that later. Please let me know if it works now. Oh no, please let me know if it works now. Yes, oh my gosh. Oh, the hockey boys. I love them. Get coffee or keep reading the hating game, then coffee. But like, if you get coffee, you can read while you have coffee. And you can read at like a cafe. Oh my gosh. Did new people join? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Discord. Welcome. This link does not expire now. So that's great. The Cellar. Ooh, I've heard good things about that one. Read it. I didn't skip any parts of that. Oh, yes. No, I skipped the steamer parts. I was just like, oh, my eyes. You know what I mean? 100. Oh, do you have a fan? Please tell me you have a fan or AC, something like that. Oh, I will be here for like another hour or so. I might, yeah, I'll be here for a little over an hour. I just want to finish this book before I end the sprints. But have fun grocery shopping. I love grocery shopping with friends. That's always fun. Maybe I should just edit the videos now. Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb. I didn't know. Ugh, I didn't know that the links expire. Why do they do that? That's so dumb. I know, it was a lot. It was a lot. Oh my gosh. What I used to do is I'd take water bottles, freeze them, or like frozen ice pack things. Those are always nice. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head. Okay, there are people joining now. Welcome! Welcome, guys, to the server. Thanks for joining me. Oh, yeah, our book of the month for July is Beach Read, if you didn't know. I'm currently on page 8. I was doing reading sprints with Madison last night, and I didn't get much done because I just kept getting distracted. We're going to start the next sprint at 25. But yeah, welcome. How do you pronounce your name? Paramjeet? Is that right? Thank you, Callie. You're so nice. Thank you. I forgot what I was going to do. I was going to check something. To edit Discord links. Ugh. I'm frustrated. Why did it have to expire? That's so annoying. So when people from past things were, from past videos were probably like, oh, I'm trying to, oh my gosh, I feel so stupid. Ah! It's fine. Okay. I'm just editing all my last sprints. Sorry. Okay, all done. I just finished Beach Read last week. Ooh! You should have joined us for our, I don't know if I'm going to keep doing the live shows or if I just want to talk about it in the Discord. Just because I don't know if people actually show up if I do a live show. Just because of like scheduling and stuff too. I don't know if everyone can necessarily make it. It's cool that you do reading sprints. It's so easy to get comfortable talking about books here. It's easier than real life, because sometimes I feel. I get that completely. And I talked about this before, like, if I'm going to the bookstore or like I'm shopping with my friends and there's a bookstore, I'm like, oh, let's go in there. But then I feel like I'm dragging them in there and that they don't actually want to go book shopping with me, because they probably don't. It still says expired. Maybe click out of the video and or click out of the live stream and then come back, or refresh it. It might show up, because it's working for me now. But anyway, yeah. I always feel like I'm dragging them into the bookstore because they don't actually read. So I'd never like to take my time when there's other people there. Is that you, Sonia? Oh, Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Okay, what time is it for you there? It's 11:23. Hello again, Liam. But yeah, I found new book friends. I found new book friends through BookTube, so that's nice. Just joined. I saw. Thank you for joining, Lisa. No problem, Liam. I've been here for like. I'm gonna be here for like another hour or so, or maybe longer. We'll see. Welcome, Olivia. Welcome, Zoe, Paige, Val, and Paramjeet. Welcome. I want to say a long time. Yeah, they're just like, what am I doing in here? I don't care about books, but I'm like, but I love books. Also, if you guys want to see what's on my Amazon wish list, basically all the books that I want to buy but don't want to yet or cannot yet, go ahead and check out my Amazon wish list. That link doesn't expire. At least I don't think so. I hope not. No. I have a couple classics in there. I want to read The Lady of the Camellias. I really want to read that one. It's kind of expensive. There's this other book I want to read. It's a pre-order, but because it's only in hardcover and I want it in paperback. It's called Local Woman Missing by Mary Kubica. It's, you know what? Let me share my screen. Hold on. Let me share my screen. This one. Okay. This one I want to read really bad. That one, and then this one I saw on like the list at Barnes and Noble. What's it called? And it was like the monthly book pick or something. And then A Touch of Darkness, I want to read that one. This one someone mentioned in a past live stream and it sounded good. This is another classic I want to read. This one because it features a Filipino main character. Obviously, The Hating Game sounds so good. And this one sounds really good too. Dial A for Aunties. Look up the Titanic. The one, so that I can do a video on the whole selection series, or just the first 3 books. The Poppy War I've been wanting to read so bad. And then Chloe Brown. Love and Gelato I don't really want as much anymore. But I'll just put it at the bottom. And Legendborn, I want to read that one too. But yeah, that's everything on my wish list. Bye, Kelly. Oh, no. The live stream is not 24 hours. My readathon is 24 hours. Bye, Kelly. Okay, it's time to start the next sprint. Sorry, I'm a minute late. We're going to start now. Do you read on iPad too, or you'd rather wait to get a physical copy? I like reading physical books better than on my iPad. I just prefer it. I don't know. There's just something about holding the actual physical book and just reading it rather than staring at a screen. I don't know. But there are some advantages to reading on an e-reader than a physical book, and vice versa. Look how squeaky it is. Bye, Sonia. Okay, I'm gonna start the next sprint now. Oh, I need to share my screen again. Here we go. Are we ready? Here we go. Okay. Hello, I don't know how to say your name. Janaya? Sorry if I said it wrong. At DNF, this was my first try to get out of Islam. Any book recommendations that's fast-paced? Yeah, what were you reading? What book was that? Edison and I are curious. What book were you reading, Alyssa? Janaya? That's a pretty name. I don't know. You guys have such pretty names. Okay. Oh, I'm on page 222. Almost done. I'm really loving this book. I've almost cried twice. I got teary-eyed. I didn't cry, but I got teary-eyed. Ooh. Oh, Realm Breaker. That's the Victoria Aveyard book that came out, right? Oh, I thought you were enjoying it. You said you had a new fictional crush. Yeah, what genre? Oh, and you're welcome, Janaya. What am I reading? I'm reading Blackout by, oh my gosh, there's so many authors, I can never remember. Danielle Clayton, Tiffany D. Jackson, Nick Stone, Angie Thomas, Ashley Woodfolk, and Nicole Yoon. My favorite ones so far are probably, I love Danielle Clayton's. I think that one's Made to Fit, right? Let me check. I loved, no, not Made to Fit. All the Great Love Stories and Dust. That one's by Danielle Clayton. And then I really liked, I can't wait to see all the stories come together too. I also really liked Angie Thomas's No Sleep Till Brooklyn. I did Made to Fit too, Ashley Woodfolk's. That was my first time reading something by her. I'd never even heard of Ashley Woodfolk before. I read, how many pages did I read? I think I ended at 167 before. Yeah, I was at 167. Ooh, I read almost 60 pages. I read 55. That's fantastic. Ooh, welcome back. Welcome back, Val. Similar to Realm Breaker with fast pace. Serpent and Dove. I'm scared to try Serpent and Dove because there's a lot of mixed reviews on it. And usually when there's mixed reviews, I don't like it. Beyond a Dark and Shore, I've never heard of that one. I've heard of Sweet and Bitter Magic. 43 pages? That's really good. To Kill a Kingdom. I've heard a lot of good things about To Kill a Kingdom. Oh, it's a standalone fantasy? I don't come across those very often. Carve the mark. I saw that in one of the little libraries by me. Like, you know, the thing where you switch or you leave a book and you take a book. Poison Steady. Ooh, I've heard of that one. I didn't like Daughter of Smoke and Bone. I couldn't get into it. I just don't like Laini Taylor's writing. It's very much, it's very beautiful, but it's hard for me to just keep, like, what's the word? It's hard for me to follow along with it. Ooh, congrats, Madison. Beyond a Darkened Shore. Norse mythology. Ooh, hold on. I'm almost done with this book too. Ah! I'm so happy. I loved it so far. Beyond a Darkened Shore. Ooh. Oh man, I don't know how to pronounce any of these names. Crier's War. Oh, I've heard really good things about that one on TikTok. I don't even know what it's about, but I've heard of that one. Crier's War. Yeah, oh my gosh, really good ratings. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't even know what it's about. When are you ending the live stream? I'm planning on doing one more sprint, and it's going to be kind of short. It's going to be 30 minutes. Because I'm still planning on going to the bookstore today. And I only have like 20 pages left. Maybe I'll just make it 20-minute sprints. Just because I still want to go to the bookstore. My libraries are still closed. Ooh. Fantasy Island and Viking. Oh. That way, I wouldn't have to figure out how to pronounce the names by myself. But yeah, I'm gonna end the live stream probably before the hour ends, so before it hits 1 o'clock. Right now it's 12:20 for me, so before it hits 1 o'clock, I might do some reading sprints on my Discord later, so watch out for that. In a couple hours, I'm probably when I come back. Oh my gosh, stop. But yeah, definitely watch out on my Discord. If anyone's interested, I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing like the voice chat type of sprints later, or just typing, just chat box type of sprints. But I might do like the voice ones just so I can actually talk to you guys, because I don't really get to actually talk to you. Well, I'm talking to you now, but like you guys responding verbally as well. Hidden Matthias. They're like, oh my gosh, I love them so much. Let us know what you pick in the bookstore. Yes, I'm vlogging today, so I will let you know. I also need to edit a video, but I can't do it today because I want to read, because I'm doing a 24-hour readathon, so I'm going to have to edit it tomorrow. Probably before I go to work. Or look at in the store. Yes, I will. I'll join if you do one later. Okay, Madison. I'll see you later then. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing one in the Discord, so keep the notifications on the Discord if you'd like to join. Ooh, okay. See you there, Val. I'll get to talk to you. Okay, I'll start the next sprint at 30. Same. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It just depends on like time and stuff, and if I'll probably start them once I feel a little less motivated to keep reading. But yeah, when I go to the bookstore, I'm going to be listening to an audiobook. So hopefully that'll, I don't know, because this audiobook's going to be like 3 hours long-ish, but it's just kind of hard to keep track of everything because there are so many different characters. So I might have to just physically read this another day because there are just so many. So I might just start a different one. There's just so many different characters, and I can't keep track of all of them. Just curious, but what's your MBTI? ESFJ. Yes. I am ESFJ. It says, discipline, kindness, experience, romantic. I don't know what that even means. ESFJ. Friendly, outgoing, reliable, I can't say this word. Conscientious. I'm sorry. Conscientious. Conscientious. I don't know. Organized, practical, seek to be helpful and please others, enjoy being active and productive. Oh my gosh. Conscientious. 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 Oh my gosh. Conscientious. Oh my gosh. Hey, hi Kylie. Welcome. I've almost finished my book that I've started this morning. Me too! You know, you have nothing going on. You finish a whole book in a day, right? Oh my gosh. I'm doing a 24-hour readathon right now, so, yeah. Dang, I've been reading this book for 4.5 hours. All right. I should just start the last sprint now. Just so I can finish this. It's just going to be 20 minutes. It's not going to be that lengthy. Yeah, conscientious. Conscientious. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Conscientious. I think I can finish another book tonight though before I go to bed. I just don't know which one. I'll probably I don't think I'm gonna get to the goal. I'll probably just read this one physically instead of on audiobook because I can't keep track of all of these characters just by listening. It hurts. I can't do it. Labeling my days readathons when my mom says I've done nothing all day. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna start this sprint now. So, happy reading, everyone. Good luck. I hope you read a lot during this really short sprint. But yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Okay. 1 second. Okay, so that marks the end of today's reading sprints. Bye, Madison. She left like 10 minutes ago. Bye-bye. I did finish Blackout. I loved it so much. This was such a cute story. I highly recommend this book. 5 stars. I'm currently reading And Then There Were None. I'm reading it physically now instead of on the audiobook. I think now that I've been able to read all of the characters, I can listen to the audiobook, but not necessarily at the fast pace, or like at 2 times speed that I'm used to. So I'll probably just listen to it a little bit, like in the car and stuff. And you'll see everything that happens during my 24-hour readathon once the video goes up. I don't know when it's going to go up because I still have like 3 videos to post before this one, but I just haven't had the time to edit. So hopefully I'll have a new video up in the next couple of days, hopefully on Saturday, but we'll see. No problem, Val. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for joining me today. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the Discord later if I end up doing sprints there. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching and joining me and reading with me today. Bye.